Huh? That's not what I wanted to do. Why did I do that? What? Oh. Oh, that's a cool shortcut. I just learned a shortcut on Twitch on accident. Haha. Elbow though. Hi. Hi, MK Master. Hi, Josh. Why do you have a sub? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. AK gifted you? Common AKW. Common AKW 6 days ago. Yeah, it was for your birthday. Obviously. Obviously. But hello, MK Master. Hi, how are ya? Dude. You got hero emotes? W. There's gonna be more emotes soon. I'm hoping to get new emotes done next month. Keyword being next month. Next month will be when I'll be able to afford them. But next month, we'll hopefully have some new emotes. Hi, Josh. How's your day? How was your birthday? What'd you do on your birthday, buddy? Did anything exciting? Did you go anywhere? I know Cream's in Brazil, in Germany right now. But what'd you do for your birthday? That's Cream. It was boring. How could your birthday possibly be boring? What were you doing on your birthday, dude? Ain't no way the homeboy Josh had a boring birthday. Can you hear my fan and droning, Josh? Let me know if I need to move my fan. That's okay. I plan to work on my birthday, so my birthday will be just as boring. Oh, I didn't get the flip. I'm gonna cry. Thought I set it up just fine. Shut up, Nightbot. Turn Spotify down a tiny bit too. There you go. I think that's better. There you go. It makes you feel uncomfortable. What's wrong with my arm? What's wrong with my arms? Are normal, Josh. What if I change t-shirts? Does that help? Josh, you should look at the channel redemptions. They're so long and they don't move? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry my arms scare you. Ow! Why would you do that, dude? How would you bonk me? No, no. I should have put a cooldown on that, huh? Oh, dude. Ow, dude. Dude. You're gonna run out of bonks. I really should have limited the amount of bonks per stream per person. It's okay, I just have an insane amount of bonks for you now. Yeah, we're listening to anime music today. Or rather, we're listening to J-pop. That's the vibe for right now. Why are you saving for wasting points? Wasting channel points literally is a redemption that does absolutely nothing but waste points, Josh. You don't I'm not refunding them. You don't get them back. You just suspend them. But it's cool. You know, I'll have a specific role for the people who waste points in Discord. How about that? If you waste points, I'll give you a Discord role. That's unique only to people who waste points. You want that? Okay. Dude, stop bonking me. What did I do to deserve the bonks? Is it just because I exist? What's so interesting? Oh, just listening to J-pop today. I'm feeling it. It's like anime music's the vibe for the day. Music I don't understand, bangers. Music I do understand, not bangers. Lil Uzi Vert's album, banger. That's Hero's official take on that album. And Lil Uzi Vert dropped a banger. Correction, he dropped fantastic production, but horrible album. But whoever produced that album, produced the album of the year. Whoever wrote the album, worst album of the century. And that's my thoughts on the new Uzi album. Okay, you guys have a VTuber's thoughts on an album. I'll stand by that too. I'll die on that hill, I don't care. Josh, I'm also uploading to YouTube Shorts daily hero upload. I don't know if you'd be seeing those. Can I do a double flip reset? I don't think I can. I can try. Does that count? Does that count? I technically got 2. No, I can barely get 1. I'm just not a mechanical player. Never have been. I don't think I ever will be. I think I could spend like 12 hours strictly practicing one mechanic and still not be able to get close to mastering it. Don't ask me how I got to Grand Champ in the game, because I'll be honest with you, I don't have an answer for you. You saw W every day, which means I gotta get a couple good clips this stream, so I have stuff to upload because I'm out of YouTube Shorts. I can upload shorts that are just like funny Valorant moments from me and my friends, but I have to like edit them, which takes time. Time that I don't have. I got home from work less than an hour ago, and I'm already streaming. I'm gonna stream till I have to go to bed for work tomorrow. But I'm very glad you be appreciating them shorts. Them drones, them bones, them dry bones. Alright, what game mode are you playing today? What am I grinding, Josh? What's the grind set? What's the grind set like today? This isn't even J-pop. I am not grinding you, dude. What? That's yeah, no, that one was crazy, dude. I'll give you that. That one was crazy, dude. Do ones. Okay, shut up, Nightbot. Oh, look, I got up to champ 2 and 3, so we're getting there. The goal is to be champ 3 and above in every rank this season. And like we can definitely do it in 2s and 3s. 1s is gonna be really hard for me. But I look forward to it, this challenge. I am very, very, very stoked. I am so excited to be taking on the matching ranks challenge. It's not fair. People who are SSL and 1s have it easier. Oh, there's 1. That's a first. That's a good start. It's a good start. It's always a good start to the day when you score the first goal of the game, of the first game that you play. Pretty good start of the game. Ooh, even better if you can score the first 2. I think we're gonna win the big game, Josh. I think we finally unlocked the code. We've cracked the code. All I had to do was add bonks to the stream, and I won. Fudge. I think he's really upset. he left already. Oh, let's go. Easy. Poor kid. You're gonna bong me every time I get scored on? Okay, I'm just gonna never get scored on. I like that plan a lot. The plan where I never ever get scored on. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Hello. Can I do a double tap? Yeah. Here, hold on. Let me set up a better one. What's my rank? Right now we're playing ones and we're champ 1. We're trying to get to GC1 and everything. I'm usually around Grand Champion 1 in most ranks. Or I'm GC1 and 2s and 3s usually. But we're playing ones today. Okay. Definitely didn't miss that one. Pretend that one went in MK Master. Just pretend. Just pretend. I'll get a double tap this game. How about that? This game just for you. I'm also a retired CRL coach. So I did 2 years of CRL coaching. And I'm also unretiring from coaching this season. Hopefully. There you go. Does that count as a double tap? How about that, Master? How about that? I think this counts as a double tap. You're unretiring? It's good enough for you? Hell yeah. Hopefully unretiring. Keyword being hopefully. I applied for a coaching job. So I obviously have to get the position and be chosen for the position by the company. So I don't know if I got it yet. If I get it, I'll fully unretire. And it's luckily like a hourly gig. It's not like a volunteer or anything. So it's a good gig. I just have to be chosen for the job. Huh. But I don't think I'll be doing a public lesson or like private lessons, only just lessons for that school. Josh. Because I don't think I'll have time for like public lessons or for like private lessons. You know what I mean? I just don't think I'll have time. Maybe we can bring back like a coaching stream or 2, but it'll have to be like a goal of some sorts. Like, I don't think I'll just do a coaching stream to do a coaching stream. I think he's pissed. I'd mauled if that happened to me. Oh, interesting. You didn't go for the boost. I figured you would have went for the boost. Because I can just do that. No, it's not in! Okay, there you go. Okay. Can I tell you how to get to plat? Well, I'm assuming that means you're gold. There are 2 things you can improve on. 1, hitting the ball harder. 2, turning correctly. And I mean the 3rd is double jump aerialing correctly. Those are kind of sort of like the 2 things that you're going to need to work on. Being able to hit the ball harder, being able to turn correctly, and double jumping correctly. Anything else doesn't really matter all that much. Because if you can hit the ball harder in gold than your opponents, you're more likely to not win. Because a lot of time golds can't hit the ball very hard. Like, they just kind of sort of muff it every time. So if you're gold and you can boom the ball, you're more often than not you'll be in plat within like a matter of days. Because they also can't read it if it's boomed hard like that. Aw, he wasn't even entertained by my fake. Oh no! I'm global with the skills of a silver? Ah, you'll be fun. You don't need to learn how to double tap. You don't need to learn how to flip reset. All you need to do is hit the ball harder than your opponent, double jump correctly, and you should be set. Get away from me, weirdo. No, no, no. Whatever happened, you're gonna bonk me every time I get scored on, dude. I've been scored on twice and I haven't been bonked yet. This Josh guy, dude. Incredible, man. There you go. There you go, Josh. I'm playing Roblox. Shut up. No, you shut up. Playing Roblox? What kind of Roblox game are you playing? That's a really bad aerial out of me. I've demoed this poor kid like 9 times. Murder mystery? Ow, hey! I didn't deserve that second bonk. What did I do for the second bonk? Oh, it's for his second goal. Got it, okay. It took me a while to figure it out. I was really confused. I was like, what? Out of sound effect? Wait, you can't hear the sound effect? There's a sound effect. Wait, you can't hear the sound effect, can you? I didn't add the audio. Oh, okay. After this game, I'll go fix it. I'm gonna lose this game, dude. Because I can hear it. I didn't add the bonks. Hey, stop bonking. Okay, that one was deserved, though. Fudge, I'm throwing. Josh, I'm throwing. Testing it, and don't test it just yet. Test it after this game. Hold on. Ow! Oh, I could have scored. Oh no! We're good. Okay, hold on. Let me go. You guys are gonna see darkness for a second. I think you guys can hear my fan, huh? Yeah, it's picking it up. All good. Okay. There you go. You can hear the bonk now. there you go. It's got sound effects, Josh. You think I wouldn't add sound effects? Come on. We can get different sound effects, but those are like just the default ones. I didn't really know what to do for it. And admittedly, I played a lot of Valorant on my day off, so I was really tired when I installed that. Hence me forgetting to add the audio for it. You didn't hear it? What do you mean you didn't hear it? Stream, I was monitoring. I said it went through. I also added a lot of better TTV emotes for the better TTV enjoyers. You weren't paying attention? What the heck, dude? I see, your Roblox is more important than me. That's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm in game right now. So we're just gonna have to forfeit a goal. There you go. We fixed it. Ow! Dude. Yeah, those two were tests. You're right. Booyah! Bonk noises. You can also, there's another one where you can throw multiples of things at me. It's pretty cool. I was gonna eventually do some research and find some free assets for some cool things that like you could throw at me, and have that stuff thrown at me for more expensive channel points for specific like singular items. But I have to find the assets from. Ow! That punch is so hard. And it doesn't give me any forewarning, so that sound effect scares the piss out of me every time. You didn't see that one? And you can yeet something at the bozo. Ow. Dude. Dude. Not the multiple things. Just wait till Omega gets his hands on this. Omega's gonna have a field day with it. Omega's on vacation right now. Omega's on vacation with AK. They're chilling together. Oh no. Okay, he's got the world's longest wave dash. You guys were spamming them so much I got tilted, so I removed them. That is a very, very, very hero move. If anything, I'll adjust the audio so the audio doesn't startle me all that much. But that's probably about it. I don't think I'll remove them. If anything, I'll make them bits only, because right now they're all... Okay. Okay. I was... Okay, dude. That's a bicycle to my face. I was speaking. Okay. Alright. You're done. You're using them too much, so I removed them. I'm removing them. They lasted a day. No, no, you're not allowed to love it, dude. You're not allowed to love that. Nuh-uh. It's another way for you to torture me, is what it is. It's just another hero torture device. Why am I a child? Guys, he said I'm a child. Why is the kitten angry? Why is the kitten angry? I wonder if he knows I'm playing this game with a broken thumbstick. I haven't even demoed him all that much. I could be demoing him more. Should I start demoing him? I think I should start demoing him. I should start demoing the angry kitten. Last this is your punishment for these goals. For what? Fair, okay, fair. Aw, the angry kitten left. Aw, the angry kitten left. Aw. Heck yeah. We're up 3. Look at me go, Josh. With a broken right thumbstick. I'm trying to get the flip resets down for MK Master, but I just don't have them, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't have any mechs today. My dribbles are pretty alright. Can I do a musty? That one I cannot do. That one I can tell you right now I cannot do. I cannot do a ground musty. I cannot do a ceiling musty. I've like done them a couple of times that I've attempted. But I cannot do it consistently enough to consider myself a musty guy. Yeah, the Widow Kitten left the Discord game. The Widow Kitten left the linked game. R.I.P. the Widow Kitten. I just don't understand the musty. I'm not mechy, I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint. I can do like a sidewall musty. It's really about the best like musty you'll get out of me. Like I can kind of do that, but that's not like a good musty. I am the GC with genuinely no mechanics. I am the least mechanical Grand Champ there is. I'm kind of sort of like that golfer that everybody, like, if you golf, everybody knows that one guy that knows nothing about golf, but likes to swing his club as hard as he can and hope he hits it. That's me. I'm the guy that just, like, swings as hard as he possibly can and hopes he hits it. So yeah, those are my musty attempts. Not very great if you haven't already told. Swing hard equals win, exactly. I mean, that's how you win punching. That's how you win boxing, right? And I heard Rocket League is just like boxing. Just the harder you swing at the ball, the harder you win. Oh, what just happened? Whatever just happened worked. I got some frame drops, but it worked. Oh, he went slower than I did. Unlucky. He's he is pissed about that one. Huh. Huh. You gotta go up right away for that guy. We're gonna get champ 2 this game, Josh, or this day. We're getting all the way up to champ 2 today. We're gonna be higher than in 1s than we are in 2s. I'm calling it. Josh, what's up? Happy birthday to you. I did at the beginning of the stream. I said happy belated birthday. And then I asked you what you did on your birthday, and you said your birthday was boring. But happy birthday, Josh Food. Happy birthday, Josh Food. I hope you have a fantastic. I mean, it's still your birthday? That's great. I thought your birthday was yesterday. Do you celebrate a birth week? Because in my family, we celebrate birth weeks. Well, the way it works is if the entire week of your birthday, you get to pick out all of the meals for that week for the family. So whatever you want to eat is whatever the whole entire family eats that week. You just wanted it. What the fuck, dude? Touche. I'll allow it because it was your birthday. I'll allow it. I can't believe I beamed that. No, I got tapped out. No, 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 no. Get me back in the game. He beat it. He beat it. He beat it. Okay. Huh. Whoa! That guy is huge! That guy is freaking massive for that dunk. There we go. Oh, this one's sweaty. My knees are weak, Josh. There's vomit on my sweater already. It's Mom Spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, there's calm and ready to. Oh, we should have a try not to make a Mom Spaghetti reference. We should play stream bingo, and one of the bingo panels being try not to, or Hero makes a Mom Spaghetti reference. Cause I guarantee I make a Mom Spaghetti reference every single stream. I cannot remember the last time that I went. Like, the last time that I streamed without, like, saying how sweaty I was and then saying Mom Spaghetti. Like, I just... It's probably been, like, a month. Dude, okay. Alright, here they go. Okay, yep, that's two. That was only two. Only got sweat on twice. Only two times. Only two times. I should change it from, like, the bonk meme to the Rocket League ball. So every time I get scored on, a ball gets thrown at me. I think that'd be pretty good, huh? You're gonna so much for saving it for wasting points, huh? It's okay, Josh, don't worry. I know you can't gift points, but I'm sure AK would have enough channel points to gift you channel points. Ow, okay. Hi, Crazer! Why you gotta be throwing stuff at me, dude? Give me new fun things to do. I just gave you new ways to bully me. That's all. Hello, Crazer, fellow VTuber enjoyer who knows that I installed tits. No, yeah, no, thank you. No, I was wide awake. I was wide awake. Also, the yeet multiple things sound effect is really loud in comparison to the bonk, and that one genuinely scares me. But I have to, like... I'd have to stop streaming in order to adjust the audio for that one, so it's just stuck that way for the stream. Fudge. I deserve that one. Ever since I got rid of you suck. Everybody seems to really miss that one. Yes, you get a jump scare for cheap. It's also on bits too, but I didn't have a way of testing to see if it was on for bits or see if it was working properly. I think in order to do it for bits, you have to like type in throw and like the bits like phrase. and I couldn't get it to work, so I have it activated for it, but I also need to make the bits ones like customized items, so I'm working on that. That's like if you like literally want to throw bits at me, you can do that. Okay. Okay, thanks, buddy. All right. Okay. Okay, you caught up. You caught up. Every goal I get scored on, I get bonked. I should do that, and I should make that free, so that way it's like free. You've lost 3K points, Josh. You're okay. You're right. It's all my fault, Josh. You're right. You definitely don't have the freedom to choose whether or not to spend those channel points, so it's definitely all my fault, right? Cool. Not cool, not cool, not cool. Fudge. I'm gonna throw another game. Okay, alright, alright. Oh, what anime is this? I know Fire Force, right? Yeah, that's in my net. Chris is gonna do it for you now. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Just don't concede, easy peasy. True, you're right. You're right. Josh, I still don't understand why you want to waste points so badly. It doesn't do anything. It just literally wastes points. Like, I'll give you a special roll saying waste points, but I'm sorry. Oh, that shot sucked. Ah. Bring out my inner Ocalid, I need it. Omega can't see that, Josh. Omega doesn't know. We have to tell him. But Omega's probably hearing the bonks, and because he's an avid VTuber enjoyer, I'm sure he knows what the bonks are. Christian, that was my attempt on my inner Ocalid, and it got me scored on. Nearly twice. It did get me scored on twice. Yo, that's like an early season 7 border. He's got the slipstream. This guy's an OG Rocket League player. Boom. Chris was doing charity work. Chris was doing the Lord's work. That's what he's really doing. How much long? Oh my god, I know you're driving, but I hope you drive safely, and I hope that you had so much fun, and drive safe, please.
And this dumbass goes, you think it's a bird?
Yo, hello, Gertie. Thank you for dropping a follow. Do you think it's a bird? Let me know. Or you can just bonk me instead. Because that's what everybody seems to love to do today. Okay, yeah, there's the bonk. Yep. Deserved. Oh. This guy's really smart. No fair. No! What's up, homie? Yo, what's good? What's poppin'? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Alright. I get it. I need to stop getting scored on, so I stop getting bonked. I'll stop, I promise. Starting soon. It's a good plan, yeah. How my today? I'm fantastic. Had a great day at work. We installed my air conditioner in my bedroom now, so I won't have to suffer through 91 degrees without no air conditioner. I'm getting clowned on by this guy. Getting absolutely clowned on. This is the only game all day that I've struggled to... And this is the only game all day that I haven't had a lead, actually. I don't think I've lost yet. So losing in this one would suck. New redemption for TTS, but the TTS voice was your voice and it was my... Whoa. Josh, I understand what you're saying, but that sentence structure, whoa. How was that difficult for me to read? Yes, an AI that's my voice would be crazy. It would probably be trained pretty well because it's got all the stream hours to like comb through to make a half decent model of my voice. You know what I'm saying? No way he scores that. What is my rank in ones? Right now we're champ 2, champ 1, div 3. We're going to try to get... The goal for this season is to get champ 3 in everything and above. So right now I'm champ 3 in 2s. I'm almost GC in 2s. It's one of the longer seasons it's taken me to get to GC. Champ 2 in 3s, and then champ 1 right now, so. We're going to get all the way to C3 plus in every single game mode. I just wanted to stop saying, yes, I did have fun. I'm trying to be safe, but it's hard with the bad drivers. The amount of clips. Holy crap. Yeah, stay safe. Very, very happy you have a dash cam. And I'm glad you had a lot of fun with AK. That sounds like you guys had a blast. Did AK go back to work today? My camera is so broken. Oh, I thought I had a whole... Obama's playing Minecraft on Twitch right now? Are you serious? Wait, Josh, like, are you serious? Are you for cereals right now, dude? See, I haven't conceded a goal since Josh told me to get good and not concede goals. Just saying. He does tomorrow, okay. For a truck, like a food truck? That's actually wild, Josh. No, he was able to save that? Oh, I stopped. I killed all my momentum. Oh, no, no, no. I did not want to get bonked again. I shall not be bonked for the rest of the stream. I told you I'm not getting bonked for the rest of the stream! Ugh! Let's go! Let's go! Ah. The fear of the bonk has empowered me. I need to be no horny. That's the key for Hero to win Rocket League games, is to fear the bonk. Aw, that sucks. Can he RMA the RAM to get another stick, or is he SOL? Oh, okay, I see, I see. So he's just going in to work the load, pretty much. I got, I know you're driving, Omega. I got into the second stage of the coaching job interview and the second of 3 stages for the store director interview process for my job. So if all goes well, hopefully I'll be starting a coaching job next month, or in August. And I'll be also in August, be starting store director training for my company. So 2 really big hero moves this last week. 2 really big hero moves. Plus all the stream improvements that I'm planning. I know you're all the mods have access to the little like the stuff that I made in the admin channel. I put it in there because I figured if anybody was gonna hold me accountable, it would be you guys. You guys would harass me, so I put it in there. Because if I put it just like in general, A, then everybody would know what like my stream plans are, and B, I just didn't think that was like appropriate to put in general, so I put it in the mod channel. That way all the mods can see it. Bonk equals stream improvement. Bonk is a massive stream improvement, Josh. You don't even understand. The bonk shall empower me to win more games. Except for that. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, I haven't been bonked yet. Hell yeah. I was flinching for it. I was like waiting. Okay. Who is just beating me? What? Who just beat me up? What? How am I getting beat up right now? Okay, I didn't know how or what just beat me up, but I just got beat up. I don't know. I didn't see anything, but I just got beat up. Nice to stream progress. Thank you. It was one of those like, this is a test of the emergency broadcast system. This is a test of the bonking hero system. You have your new PC and it's amazing. W. Hello, AK. I'm so happy you have your new PC. I'm so glad you guys had fun. I'm sorry about the sticker RAM. That stinks. But welcome to the PC Master Race. Welcome. If I win this, I'm on Div 2. Or I'm on Div 3. So Val won't load. There's a like XMP, or there's a Windows Defender setting that you have to deactivate in the BIOS of some motherboards to get Valve's antivirus to work. If you Google something along the lines of that, you'll find it. I'm pretty sure. That is if you haven't tried that already. He went for that ball. What is that setting? I have no idea. If you Google, I don't know. I just know what happened for some people. We had to do it for my roommate, I'm pretty sure. If you just Google like Valorant won't open motherboard settings, you'll find it. Because Riot's Vanguard is pretty intrusive, so there's a motherboard setting that like doesn't like blocks. Okay. Blocks it from running. Dang it. I lost this one, boys. I'm letting you know now. This kid was better than me last game, and I got pretty lucky, and I think I'm for sure losing this one. Like I said, I'm willing to accept that I won the last game because I got lucky. Or that I got fortunate with a couple of bounces, but this kid is genuinely better than I am. Okay, cool. I don't know if I trust AK to mess with the BIOS. He might blow it up. AK, don't blow it up. Why does it bonk me 1,000 times? What is that? What did I do to deserve? What? It's just telling you about a folder that doesn't exist? Huh. Guys, I think the bonks might be broken. Not sure what's up. But all good. It's content. Maybe do a fresh Val install, maybe? Sure you already did, but a fresh one might help. If I get lucky again and win again... No. 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 Ow. Ow! What is it? Ow. It just launched 1,000 things at me. What is my favorite anime? Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to win this game. Guys. This is very important stuff right here. Guys, what I'm doing right now is very important. Requires an immense amount of concentration, guys. No! No! Okay, alright, okay. I forgot that they have all the power, yeah. I, the streamer, have nothing. No, I missed! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Alright. I deserve the bonk. My favorite anime, Darling in the Franxx, if you're talking my favorite overall anime. If you're talking my favorite slice of life, love Chunibyo and Other Delusions. And if you're talking my favorite anime overall, my favorite like action anime will be Demon Slayer. Unless you're talking manga, then it's Chainsaw Man. So I just gave you like 19 things. Actually, that's a lie. Favorite overall anime is Violet Evergarden. That shit's gas. That's like a top 100 anime, top like 5 anime all time. And it's on Netflix, so it's easily accessible. Okay, how are you guys getting so many like bonks? Because I'm only seeing like a quarter of these go through on my end. All the noises distracted me. Sorry, Omega. I hope you have a fantastic and safe drive home. Thank you. Sorry for distracting you. No distracted driving. Guys, Omega needs to drive safely. Mods can redo them, huh? Don't crash. Thank you, AK, for the inspirational quote. Don't crash. AK. Oh, so you guys just redid them? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. And then do infinite ones? Huh. My mod team would never abuse something as simple as that, right? Surely my mod team would never abuse their power to torture me, right? Guys, right? Being good examples for the community, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. My camera is so broken. Yours might be too far back, Josh. It might be too late. A DS5 donation goal. I added yesterday. Amongst my list of things I added was a throne link, and I can add it there. So that way, A, it's like a fundraisable thing, and B, I added that because then I can put all the itemized stream upgrade list stuff on there, so that way I can A, visualize it for myself, and then B, the people who want to donate don't have to directly donate to my PayPal. They can donate there and put it towards an upgrade or something. So I did that over the yesterday. I think it's literally just like under the About Me section if you're not on mobile. I think I just unglowed it. Cool. If you're not on mobile, you can see it I don't know what the commands are exactly. Yo, what's up, Violent Swami? Hello, hello. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. He's gonna do it infinitely, isn't he? Okay, yep. Right? Good community center, right? Yeah, Okay, at least he's Sudanese on time. I missed. Dude. What did I do to deserve that? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I just have to take it like a champ. Okay. Alright. I think it's over. I think it's Jover. Nope. Not over. Alright. Man gets bullied. Gets bullied by Moz visualized. Yeah. Color eyes visualized. 2023. Can I do a ground punch? I've done a couple, yeah. I did one last stream. Okay, it gets louder and louder every time. Ow! Why does the last one in the queue get like violently loud? Hotline bling? Okay, but that's not like Drake's hotline bling, is it? Oh my gosh. It was pretty funny. Alright, I deserve that. Okay, yeah, yep, I deserve this, yep. Alright, Swami, I'll put that song request in after this game. Move! Get out from underneath me, you weirdo! No! Oh, it's not redeemed. Okay. Swami, how you been? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Okay. The power of the bonk helped me win the first couple games, but now it's just nothing but distracting. Yeah, neither am I. I think the bonks are definitely a bit broken. But it also could be that I didn't set it up right. That is a massive possibility. I'm getting a work call. Hold on. What's up, Mike? So I had a work call. I had to answer that. I didn't get scored on while I was in a work call though. And I missed the cleanest flip reset I've ever had. That's really cringe. And I missed that. Also really cringe. No. No, I wasn't. I worked today. I got called after I left work though. I just got what is saved. I'm really angry. I was sauced. Oh no. My bad. My bad. My controller's not working. Okay, now my controller's working? Interesting. Oh, my ranks are so sad. We're getting it. Yippee! You know they're gonna make you work a full 8. You know they're gonna make you work a full 8. That's what Omega was saying though. I asked Omega if he still had some more days off, and he said that you got called in tomorrow. Better than yours? I doubt it. I doubt it. These are okay. Okay. Okay, Josh. Not see through it all. Ooh. Okay, maybe it's a little bit better. But I don't consider it much of a. I don't consider it that much better. We're pretty equal. I think all things considered pretty equal. But we're gonna get C2 and 1s today, and then we're gonna grind 2s to GC. Find the different one. It's pretty hard. I don't know that I can find that one. Well, yeah, that's because they did a hard reset, and then they bumped everybody up 150, but it was still a harsher reset than normal. Which, like, I'm honestly not that mad about the hardest reset. I'm indifferent. I think it's fine. I think high elo players that were complaining about it are just complaining about it because ranks are inflated. Find the different one. I can't find it, Josh. Can you help me find it? I think it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's the 9th from the left. I think it's the 9th from the left, Josh. I think it's the only one that's shaking. I think all the other ones that aren't shaking aren't the right one. Hello, Wizardly. How are you? Is it actually the 9th? Oh, it's just a guess. I got it right, let's go. Yeah, it's the only one that's not shaking, dude. That was the worst shot I've ever taken. And I didn't get the bump. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the 13th from the left. I got it, Master. I got it. I can quick count. Quick maths. Did I ever beat Only Up? I did not. I do want to play some more of it again. I mean, we might play some more when I'm done playing Rocket League today. But no, so far I haven't beaten it. What kind of houses are you building for him? Are you building just like normal houses? Okay. Okay. I scored a goal! I didn't even deserve that time. I didn't get scored on. That's cool you and your teammates have a realm though. That's pretty sweet. I shot it at him. It scares me too. It absolutely. I'm gonna lower the volume tomorrow or tonight when stream's done. But I know I'm pissing my jorts over every time that happens. Okay, every time I just get punched. Try to go under him. I tried to go under the man. It didn't work. What? He missed? But I didn't. I'm showing we're working 8 hours on my day off. Just don't go, dude. That's what I do. Last one, yeet. Love you, AK. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good luck on your day off tomorrow. How many points do they have? Far too many. It's okay. Hi, Axe Food. I appreciate you. Hi, how's Cuba? Hope Cuba's going well. Damn. Axe Food's in Cuba and Femboy Cream is in Berlin or Germany. Europe. He's just in Europe. We're just calling it Europe. The streams are getting real international. Huh? 2 waste points. Alright, I'll make the race points roll. I haven't made it yet. I didn't think anybody was going to be crazy enough to do it. But okay, I'll make it. Cuba very hot. Yes, Cuba is very hot. You're like near the equator. But it's okay, actually. I appreciate you. Enjoy Cuba. Hopefully you guys are near a beach. 35 to 40 Celsius. That's like what, 80 in United States terms? That's like 80 freedom temperatures, right? No, that's less. That's less. No, that's about 80. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm definitely jealous of the beaches. The Pacific Northwest doesn't really get beaches. So I just like have no beaches. I have to go down to California to get a good beach. Good night! Thank you for all the bonks and the yeets. I appreciate you. Why did he not? Do that. It wasn't going in! Who's gonna tell him? Is it morning or night? It is nighttime. Well, it's evening. It's 6 o'clock. Sorry, I got another work text. It's 8 in the morning for you? Nice. I just decided to put on anime music today. That's what I wanted to listen to. Don't get me wrong, I'm a big Warriors fan, but we're not losing to Klay Thompson. Told you! Oh, it's 8:16 p.m. Okay, okay. No, never mind. You meant AM. Yeah. No, it's about 5:16 p.m. for me. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Guys, we almost scored that. That would have been wild if we could. He's got no boost. There we go. 7:17. Nice. That's a good time zone you're in. Some pretty good states in that time zone. Tobefully? Do you mean totally? Is that what you meant instead of Tobefly? Oh. So I was really curious as to what a Tobefly was. Oh! The goals are satisfying. I'll try to keep them coming. We've only lost like 2 games today, so we're doing pretty alright. I say that as Klay Thompson ties it up. All good. Josh, one day I will watch Haiku. One day. If it comes on in the playlist, it comes on in the playlist. Is it like a universally agreed upon, like, good opener? Can I do it? I cannot do a musty double tap. Okay, yeah, okay. You know, that was the first time this game, so I thought I got away with it. I did not get away with it. You guys can't let me have anything nice, can ya? You can't let me live in peace for 10 minutes, can ya? Try not to bully streamer, impossible challenge. Gone wrong. Okay. Gone wrong, physical abuse. Huh. 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 Okay. Boah. Boah. Bork bop. Hi, Bork bop. Hello. Hello. How are you? How's your racing going? What are you racing in? Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Bad? Fair enough. No, all he knew he just had to wait. Not selfish. Should have backed out. I mean, I guess it is what it is. I'm getting okay. I deserve that. I'm getting my racing helmet soon for my first autocross day. They have rentals, but I'd rather not use a rental, and I'd just much rather invest in my own. Plus, if I plan on doing like a legitimate track day, I would need to have my own helmet. Like if I plan on going to like a track. So I'm just gonna get my own. It's like $300 for like the race equip one that I really want. I would really like a different brand helmet. I mean, there are some better brands, but the race equip one that meets all the specs I need for the racing I'm doing is like $300. You have 330 subscribers? You have more subscribers than I do. What is the hardest mechanic I can do? I can hit the ball. That's really about it. Oh, you spawn on pit entrance. No. 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 Oh, that's so unlucky. That is a horrible break. That's the hardest mechanic I can do. Yeah, hitting the ball is very hard. I love you too, Joker. Hi. Ohio. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, yeah. What kind of bike do you want to get? There are a couple like biker style helmets that would fit for that have the qualifications and certifications I need for like a track helmet. But I'm gonna get, instead of a race type helmet, I'm gonna get just, or like a bike helmet, I'm gonna get just like a race helmet. And a lot of people just have half helmets, but I'm gonna get a full helmet. The half helmets are obviously a bit cheaper, but I want the full helmet. Because if I plan on doing any other like types of racing in the future, I need the full helmet, so like it makes sense to get the half helmet if I was only gonna do autocross, but I would like to do more in the future. Ooh, that's a nice bike, yeah. Of Warzone League? There's League play for Warzone? What are we racing? My daily driver. A 2016 Scion IM. But hey, I put some stickier tires on it. I got some wider tires. I got some wider, bigger tires. I got some... I got a rear strut brace. I'm going to go to a pick and pull as soon as there's one in my city's pick and pull to get rear sway bars that are thicker off of a Lexus LS 300 because they're about 4 millimeters thicker than the ones that I have on. Some solid bushings for those. Then I'm also going to put on coilovers eventually. So I'm literally just racing a Scion IM. It's not very fast, but I'm starting with autocross and then going from there. My end goal is to be able to do like front wheel drive, like sub 200 class racing eventually. Like a grid, doing a grid life, even if it's like a grid life time attack, that would be so much fun. And like a sub 200 horsepower class, don't care. I think that'd be so much fun. So that's the goal for the racing, but it's mostly for fun. That's crazy. I didn't know Warzone had ranked. Hell yeah. Congrats on the win, Joker. And I appreciate you saying hi and coming in, and especially for lurking. Thank you. Hopefully you also get to have fun with the bonks today. Yeah. Ooh, let's go! It bounced, so it's not like that clean, but I'll take it, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah! I will take it, and I will not be bonked for it. In your faces. In your faces. Okay. Alright, dude. Didn't have to do me like that. Okay. That last one, uncalled for. Uncalled for. MK Master of all things. Of all people. I thought my mods were setting a good example. Oh shit. I absolutely smacked that guy. Oh. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. I deserve that one to go a minute. Big stretch. Oh. I'm getting sleepy. This is not good. Not at all good in the slightest. So I wanted to pull another 4+. I ate food before I streamed. I ate a good lunch. I've been hydrated, consuming more caffeine. But I don't know that I got it in me, boys. No, I got it in me. Because we're just going to start winning. Oh, 2 in a game! What? What? 2 in a game! Hello? Who is this guy? Damn. I'm a new man. I'm a new man. I'm a new man. Pancake? Aww. Who has a controller? Tell the damn truth. Plot twist. I got spood on the controller right now. Okay. You had to throw something at me because I hit a clip. I see how it is. Nobody has respect for me out here. No respect for the streamer in these streets. Chat be like disrespect your surround, except not as monotone as I just said it. Except not doing a moist critical impression. Oh, what? Okay, I'm playing a different game. I have a different version of the game. I don't know what version of the game I have, but I have like the deluxe pro version. I'm the guy who bought the pirated version of Photoshop, and it turned out to be the real version of Photoshop, not the pirated version. That's me this game. Because I am a phony. I am not this good. But we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll take anything I can get. Anything to recover from the L's, from the 3 L's in a row I just took in ones. Oh, but I'm so far from GC. Photo P? Good game, good game. I'm doing great. Thank you, Joker. Thank you. My goal would be to C3 and higher in every rank. So we're gonna be pushing for it when you play Rocket League. But nobody is talking about I brought back 1v1s and the channel point redemptions. I didn't announce it, but I could have made an announcement. But I didn't. Okay, Creaser, that message from Nightbot right there, that's what I was talking about. So I created a throne, which is what like a lot of other VTubers that I follow use for like gifting. So instead of doing like donation goals, they just do gift goals. And that way, like, A, it doesn't go to my PayPal and I purchase it. Like, it just orders directly to the throne. Or, like, Throne orders it directly from Amazon to me. And then that way I don't have to do anything. You guys don't have to do anything. But I should put a new controller in there. You're absolutely right. But it's mostly cringe stuff that I put in there. So I put, like, all the stream upgrade stuff that I would want to do eventually for, like, technical side of things. And then I also put cosplay stream stuff. That way if anybody at any point in time just wants to torture me, they can. I can't believe why do people want to waste the points? I don't get it. It does nothing. You don't even get well, I'm adding a Discord role, but that's it. You just get a Discord role that says I wasted my points. Like, do you guys want a personalized DM saying congratulations for wasting your points? Hero doesn't understand. I don't understand. You're right. I don't understand. I got nerfed this game. You gotta buy big, I guess. You're on that Wall Street Bets playbook, huh? Buy high, sell low. Sup, fucker? What's up, Ark? I was doing a good Ark impression on that one. Had to go hard on it. Arky. Discord mod, but not stream mod. Arky. Perfecto. I'm glad I can set the mood. Ark knows, or yeah, Josh, Ark knows. He was in VC with me helping me set it up yesterday. Yeah, Ark set all of it up. I didn't do anything, Ark did all of it, yep. He remoted into my computer from his house and did it all. No, I missed. Nice. WA anime opener. Pretty sure this is one of your this is your favorite anime opener, is it not, Ark? Never seen this. I don't know it's Tokyo Ghoul. Never seen it. I think honestly the next anime that I watch that's not like a currently airing anime will probably be Tokyo Ghoul. Or not Tokyo Ghoul, Mob Psycho. If I can meet any person in this world that would die, who would it be? The man that I'm named after. I share a name with a family member I'm the third of. And he was lieutenant, no, I think it's sergeant then lieutenant. He was a high-ranking like military officer during World War I and II. And I would like to meet him because I share his name. So that's who I'd like to meet. No one famous, just the man that I'm named after. But you're alive, Joker. It couldn't be you. Mob Psycho's just aight. Oh, anyone in the world, even if dead. Ooh. Oh, he didn't show. Don't worry, teammate, I got us. No! He didn't buy the fake. No! No! Yeah, Josh is a big fan of Lil Uzi Vert. Josh is gonna rate Uzi's album a 12 out of 10. Trust. Banger after banger, classic after classic. Lyrical genius. Ayy! 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 Lyrical mastermind. I don't know where Uzi got the idea for some of those bars, but just went absurdly hard. Okay, shouldn't have won this game. We'll take it. We're gonna take it, boys. No, he DC'd. That's so sad. I feel bad. His teammate DC'd. There's nothing he can do. He just like has to sit there and like hold the L. That sucks. Hey. Alright, how was your day? Were you at work today? Holy shit, they already arrived? That's insane. Why don't you just go pick them up at a mall? Yeah, because your manager's still out there. Where's your manager at? Like, would she just be at home slacking, or? I stink! I stink! I stink! I stink! I stink! I'm a stinky person! I can't believe I missed that. That was the freest double tap of my life. Thank you. And do with people, are you insane? Okay, touche. See, I would just put headphones in, because in that way, like, I can just, like, ego people. But I guess that's what I get. I mean, I have AirPods, so I can just put my AirPod in and, like, ego everybody. Free shipping? Okay, never mind. Understandable. Yeah, Stinky. No, I suck. I stink. That was, like, the freest double, and that would have been so sick. But I beamed it. That's what happens when you don't shower. You miss double tops. Supposed to be back tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta tell her to give her your job. To give you her job. Yeah, snitch him, snitch him. You ain't getting stitches. He bumped me. I got it. No, I didn't get it. Darg. If you don't shower, your pee-pee falls off. Yeah, that's what happens to it. Yeah. Your third leg falls off if you don't ever shower. That's why boys need to shower twice a day. Not because they're stinky, but if they don't, it's because their third leg's gonna fall off. Now, you were raised right, Josh. Whoever raised you did that right. Hero knows? Yeah, no, yeah, I don't have my third leg. That shit fell off years ago, dude. That one fell off years ago. Okay, I get bonked for not having a third leg. That's my bad. That's the worst aerial I've ever done. Ow. Ow. Okay. I preemptively out because I was still hurting. He's gonna miss. Dude, Ark?
The stream's going well today.
Okay. Never mind. The stream's going horrible. Ranked is a healthy place. I think he needs to see a doctor. I'm not even upset I'm getting creamed on right now. I'm worried about this man's mental health. Because Ark just creamed on me 1,000 times. Okay, thank you. I deserve that. For worrying about my opponent's mental health, I deserve that. Oh, I missed. This guy just called me boosted, though. I don't know how to feel about that. Flooded the face by Uzi? Okay, when this game's over, we'll play some Uzi. Oh my... Dude, these guys are going in. These guys are pissed. Okay, yeah. Oh, I just barely missed. They angy. The kittens are so angy today. The kittens in my wanked games are so angry. I know, I saw it. Oh, well, you showed me, but yeah, that goes hard. Why is this guy so mad? The other guy's like, maybe we're just worse this season? But the big chuff's gonna be like, no, it's all Psyonix's fault. It's all Spionix's fault. See, this is my favorite anime opener, not because it's good, but because it's my favorite anime's anime opener. Oh, this guy is so mad. He was so angry for no reason. It froze. I tabbed out. Okay, Ark, I have queued Flooded the Face. Just for you. How many woes does Uzi put in on this one? See, I just can't get the timing for Musty Flicks right. I'm just not good. Uzi, wake up. He said, Josh, listen to this song. Hero, shut up. Let Josh listen. Uzi is speaking. Yeah, I just tabbed out. That's why I went away. Oh, that's not gonna go in. It is an out-of-body experience, I'll give him that. He did what Travis Scott's Astroworld cannot. Provide people with an out-of-body experience without dying. Turn it up! Yo! Captain Kyle, thank you for the raid! Raiders! Woo! Kyle raid. What's up, King? How are ya? Raiders reporting for duties. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hello. My name is Hito. I am a Rocket League streamer and VTuber. Play a lot of other variety games. We mostly just chill and have a good time. And score clips. No! Okay, we don't. Never mind. Never mind. How is the stream? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. If any of my mods are awake, can I get a shout out for Kyle? If not, I'll do it in a second. Oh, it's Air! Yo, what's good, Queen? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, goat. Up in rank 3s? Hell yeah. That's what's up. We are up in everything so far. But it's early. But it's early. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. We added some epic new channel point redemptions. If anybody wants to bonk, feel free to bonk. That's been a good stream. I would, but I'm only Discord mod pain. Maybe one day you'll be promoted, Ark. You'll leave the Discord mod. Ow. Okay. You'll leave the Discord mod uniform behind and put on the Twitch mod uniform. Maybe one day. I don't know, I'll have to get Josh's approval on that one. Okay. I shouldn't have gone, but I went anyway, and now we're gonna get scored on. Never mind. We're not. How much is my Discord mod salary? I will give you 16 doubloons, but they expire in a week. So you have to spend them quickly. It's a very still salary. Can I hand you things? No, you have to yeet them. I only accept things if they're yeeted. Josh approves, give me mud. You know, technically I did say if Josh approves, I'd give it to you. That's crazy that those words came out of my mouth. Not followed by a JK, so that's really unlucky. Okay, for the Raiders. This one's for the Raiders. There we go. I put it in there for the Raiders. Okay, let me... No replay, no replay. Gotta shout out Captain Kyle. There you go. That one was for you! I did a thing. That's also going to be the game-winning goal. Pretty epic. Assuming I don't bump my teammate to the ball and put the ball in the words. I got tabbed out. No, this is really poor. Oh, the timing couldn't have been worse. Where am I going? Where was I going? It looked like I just boosted straight into the back of my net. Then here, not a man of his words. Please? Please? Maybe? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. He wasn't expecting the world's slowest musty flick. Oh, that's so depressing. Oh. Kyle, I'm sorry. Raiders, I'm sorry. I let you guys all down. No, dude, no. No, and he didn't even turn. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, this is the most tragic thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna cry. He just left. Oh, the poor guy. No, buddy, it's okay. There's still time. There is still time. There is still time. No. No. Okay, I'll mod you, Ark. He's been promoted, Josh. Are you ready? Are you ready? His first shot with his sword. He's gonna ban you now. He's gonna ban you. What the what the Every time I miss? Okay, well you didn't say any time I touch the ball in the wrong direction. You just said every time I miss, so I just won't ever miss. I touched it there. That doesn't count as free play. Doesn't count as free play. I have an exception on free play, okay? No! I had a waste on my channel. So. Okay, good. Free play is considered practice, so it doesn't count. Okay, I didn't deserve that. Don't you dare refund those. Make him suffer. What the fuck? Huh. I told you, I need to adjust the volume on that one. I thought I turned the volume for that down, but I guess I didn't. So that one's just mega loud. Josh, I don't think he's home to refund that. So I turned the volume down for other stuff, but not for that one. Which I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. So I have a post-stream project for tonight. up though. Yeah, Josh, you're not getting him back. You can't give him. He's not on his computer. I don't think. I don't think he is. Huh. Hey, don't be giving Arky sass on his first day as mod. Actually, no, he deserves it. He's a mod now. He deserves it. Get scammer 3, 2, 1. Scammer gets scammed, buddy. Unmod him now. Strip him of his sword. All of Ark's hard work, all of his doubloons wasted. Ark, how do you plan on spending your wages now, your doubloons now? Now that you got a 6 doubloon raise from 16 to 22. What are you gonna do with those doubloons? And I'll also make it so that instead of expiring in a week, they expire in 4 days. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with this? Are you gonna spend all your doubloons on Mr. Beast's chocolate bar? On Feastables? No, he bumped me. Huh. It defines who I am. If you're nothing without the sword, then you can't have it. Then you shouldn't have it. What is that, Tony Stark, when he's talking to like Peter Parker? If you're nothing without the suit, then you then you shouldn't have it. Yep. If you're nothing without your sword arc, then you shouldn't have it. Maybe unmodding you will do you some good. You're gonna buy the Renegade Waiter with the doubloons? Nice. That's a good purchase. Renegade Waiter. Renegade Waiter or a night with Meg the Stallion? Renegade Waiter. You just watched that movie? That's perfect timing, Downtown. Perfect timing. No, I would also buy the Renegade Waiter with your doubloons for your increase. But keep in mind they expire in 4 days, so you gotta refresh that Fortnite item shop all the time. I just got ooh-wooed at. What the why did this guy ooh-woo at me, dude? Get your ooh-woo nuzzles away from me. I don't want to be ooh-woo nuzzled. And it's a minute finish. Oh well. After all the work I've done for Ark. Josh has been lobbying for Ark for mod for like a year. And it's tied. Josh, fun fact, that's why you never lobby for people or things. You'll learn now lobbyists are evil people that do not have people's best intentions in mind. Josh has now learned a valuable life lesson. We just taught Josh a life skill. Let's go, boys. Oh! I have to put the channel's best interest first.
And this dumbass goes, you think it's a bird?
Alright, Downtown. Thoughts on it being a bird? Rate it 1 through 10. 1 bite, everybody knows the rule. Is it a bird? Okay. Saw a touch coming. No! Unfollow Ark. Don't unfollow me. 6? Okay, 6 out of 10 it's a bird. Fair enough. Okay, that's cool. The fact that you're able to get the clean down to the handle, it's Downtown, is kind of clean. That's actually a really clean handle. Huh. Bang! I'm dropping 600 points! No, it's a clean handle. It's actually like kind of nice. Because then when you dunk on somebody, you can just be like, it's Downtown! Doo, doo, doo. I mean, if you just had the arc handle or the like one arc, I don't know. But not like one arc with 2 A's, I don't know. I mean, it's not a dirty, gross handle, but it's not like the cleanest handle I've ever seen. Josh is just mad that after all the lobbying he did for you, you let him down. That's what's happening here, Ark. He lobbied for you. He fought tooth and nail to bring you to the point where you are. But if you're nothing without the sword, then maybe you shouldn't have it. Hero. Me. I said it. Who do you think you are? I am. That's why I did it. Please don't go on my net. I'm about to drop an ungodly amount of points on this entire lobby, and the ball's gonna end up in my net. At the 0-second mark, it's gonna end up in my net. You can't on mobile. You can't on mobile. I don't think you can. You have to. It's desktop. At least from what I understand about Twitch channel moderation. Because I couldn't figure out how to do it on my phone back when I had to use my phone to moderate my stream. But now I just pay my moderators 22 doubloons that expire in 4 days. So if y'all ever wondered how much Twitch mods make. Other channels will have them expire differently than mine, but I have my doubloons expire in 4 days. I can't believe that of all things went in. I didn't even think about it. I was like, that's the worst ceiling shot I've ever shot. The guy's like, what a shot, nerd. I deserve to get beat up for that. I genuinely deserve to get beat up for that. Well deserved. It's too late, Josh. You're getting diamond back today? Nice. As soon as I get a CPU motherboard upgrade, I'll stream Val on stream. I'll stream Val. I'm down to play and stream Val on stream. I just also I'd have to leave a pinned comment being like, hey, Hero's playing Valorant and he's focusing, so he might not talk to you. Because the reality of it is if I play Val, I won't be talking or chatting as much. And my gameplay genuinely isn't all that. It might be entertaining, but it isn't all that good. So I don't know why anybody would want to watch that. Did I save it? No, they saved it. They saved it for me. Thanks, guys. Thanks, opponents. Stream Val, but Ark's POV, yeah. Yeah. No, that would be a banger stream arc. Just for me to stream Val, but just not actually play. Just go Silver Drone every round and then POV watch you. Yeah. That'd be an interesting way to doing a 4v5 game challenge. Send one person to Silver Drone, so instead of them leaving, they just go Silver Drone and die. But then they're feeding ult points, so. I am unstoppable right now. What? Hello? That's 2. That's 3. That's 3 just crazy tight angles that I've hit today. I am. Okay. Okay. My bad. I just won't ever get excited about hitting a nice shot. Humble yourself. You're touche. Benji would have told me it wasn't a clip. You're right. Benji would have said he sucked for not hitting it off the first touch in the corner. That's what Benji would have said. Okay. Huh. I think I just humbled the entire lobby with this one. Cracer, I think your answer on how that is just in is about as good as mine. I have more points than the entire lobby combined. What the fuck? And I'm like not even doing anything. Why? How are these just in? What's that yellow star? My teammate has? That's like a season 2 or season 1 even tournament reward. No! I was gonna hit a clip. You can't trade for it, so if you don't have it, I don't think you'll be able to get it. Oh, yeah, that might be it. Could also be like your VIP badge, maybe? No! What the fudge was that? Gold shower yellow? You know that's my favorite shade of yellow, right? The golden shower. That's what it's called. If you look up the Pantone color for that, it's called golden shower yellow. I don't know. Alright. Joke's not funny, I get it. Now I know if a joke that I told landed or not, because I'll just get stuff thrown at my face if it doesn't. It'll be like a real life comedy show. If you're bad, you just get bananas thrown at you. Bro hates us already. Yes, Blood genuinely hates us already. I wanted to be on the team. Now I want off the team. Wow, they didn't score that. That's incredible. I don't hate it as much as you suck, you jackass. That was genuinely tilting. Really glad that's gone. Really, really, really glad that one's gone. I think I would have gone crazy if that one stayed. He left the boost. Okay, but see, sometimes it like breaks. Like, I don't know why it does that. Haven't been able to diagnose that one. Dude, I don't know what that language is. Why is the dog stuck on my head? Get off. The bat was riding me. Get off. I don't understand the phonics you're speaking, dude. Huh. Buck wild shot out of them. Wild shot out of that guy. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's just no way. Hey, easy. Take it easy on your teammates. Take it easy. Take it easy. Just vibing for a second. Drinking some water. Check DM? Okay. Ah. makes sense. Okay. There's birthday challenges? I didn't even realize. Oh, it's free credits. Thanks, game. That's a pretty nice border, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a really nice border. Can I change the color of it? I'll have to see. Thoughts on Hero doing a KJ cosplay on stream? It's all there. It's all there on the throne if you want me to do a KJ cosplay. It's there. Josh would love to see that. I think Josh should be more excited for a Made Hero stream than anything else, personally, but that might be a me wanting to do one thing as opposed to a Josh wanting to see one thing. No, I couldn't 50-50 the whole team. I got 2. That makes sense, Cracer. That actually makes so much sense why it was bugging earlier. Okay. You would have got it? You should have just said that yesterday. Algae. You're right, yeah, algae. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about the 50s? Yeah, no, you would have 50'd all 3 of them. You're big, dude. You're pretty big. You're huge, Ark. You're a big Rocket League gym goer. So you would have got all 3. No! I was gonna bang it! Where's the cow? My teammate's name. I think Josh left. No, he's probably lurking. He's playing Roblox. I see told me earlier he was playing Roblox. So he's probably just in an intense Roblox match. You know how those Roblox things be. Okay, both my teammates are over here. Incredible how the entire team all ends up in one corner. Josh is playing Rocket League and Roblox, yeah. He couldn't afford the free game on Epic Games, but he had the money for the Roblox, so that's why he's playing Rocket League and Roblox. I couldn't follow in time. Nice shot, Zap. Imagine playing Rocket League and Roblox. That would actually be a lot of fun. Is it like a Rocket League and Roblox? Like actually? Because I'd do it. I'd be done. Say bet. Say bet. Say bet right now. Say psych right now. I'd do it. Alright, what are we playing when I'm done losing in Rocket League? We've been on a big winning streak today. I think overall we're up like 50 in 1s. I think we're up 20 in 2s. If we win this, we're up 30 in 3s. Doing pretty good today. I don't know how Spood's doing the last sleep challenge for Musty. That's gotta be horrible on the mental. There just ain't no way he's surviving. Spood is graduating college only to be able to focus on his CRL career. truly inspirational out of him. Oh, that's terrifying. Never mind. Good. Josh, I'm scared. Josh, come back. We need your help. AK, I don't know how, or not AK, Arc, I don't know how I feel about my new employees. I'm very, very, very thankful that I have staff, but I don't know how long they're gonna last. I think my staff's just too young. Me and Ethan, me and like my number 2 are like 20, in their mid-20s, and then we have 2 19-year-olds. And that's my entire department staff. I don't know how long my team's gonna last. I don't know how long my little minions are gonna hold out. My little helpers. All the other department managers call them my little minions. Dang, that would have been another clean one. That could have been like 3 clean ones. 4 clean ones so far this game, this clip, or this stream. Words. Words are hard. I definitely know how to speak the English language. I was definitely born and speak this language proficiently. Proficiently was the word I was looking for. Hell yeah, up 3? Let's go. What? I'm gonna just like not go for that. No! The dang Mustang bumped me. Where is he? Come here. That's what you get. I slammed the Mustang into a pole. That's where most Mustangs end up anyways. I would know. I owned one. And I crashed it. I bumped him again, yeah. Yes. Oh, he's using the VR6. That's cool. Oh my god, that's okay. They're a real team and this is unfair. I have to crack my neck. I have to sit up. This is the first game in 3s that I've sat up for. The rest of them I've just been like casually like just mega laid back. Get out of my way, German guy. It would be the German guy driving the Golf. This game is too good. I love Rocket League. I love it. I don't know how anybody can hate this game. And it's not in their net! What? I chased that man for like 10 seconds. What more does my team need from me? Well, I don't know what more I can offer them. I just wanted to eat the man, but... Oh, I didn't know he was up! Oh my goodness. There you go. I got the bump on him finally. Not the demo though. A demo on him would be nice, just so I can say that I demoed the certified guy. Because he's certified, so like I have the demo. Okay. 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 Wrong guy. Huh? Please. Thank you. Why did that look so funky? What's wrong with the game? That actually just like looked like a really weird bump. I got a lag bump crying. Sage. One of these days I'll like perfectly master the double demo timing. I think I'll probably master the double demo timing before I master like flip resets. That's just the reality of how I play the game. Oh no, this is really bad. Yeah. Nice. I just need like 10 boost. Please, game. Please. Somebody keep track of how long it's been since I've had boost. It's been like 30 seconds, but I got one. And I wasted it, and it's gonna be a minute. No! Is this gonna be the first threes loss? I really wish I opened back a spot. I would like to know how much we're up. I feel like overall we're up a lot. But I'm like terrified of this guy. For some reason I'm terrified of Bubs. I think it's because he's got 1k followers or something like that. I don't know, the guy's got 1k in his name, so he must be good. No, I couldn't get the double dunk. Please, Seabass. Aww. Venus, keep it up. My queen. That sucks. That's the first threes loss. We've been doing so good. We've hardly taken any losses today. But that's like the first one. It's time to, or the first like, it just wasn't even close. Oh, preset cheers. We'll use the Team Liquid preset. This one's like a classic. This one's like a OG classic preset. Also, I have a sneeze at some point in time. I have a sneeze coming. Don't know when it's going to come, but I can feel it. You know, like you can like feel the sneeze in like the back of your nostril, and it's just like itching. But there's really nothing you can do. Like you can't get it out. That's where I'm at right now. I just got like the feeling of the sneeze. But it just won't go away. What kind of pass is that? Hoya Hattie? Hoya Daddy? Oh, Hoya Daddy. Figured it out. Who's my daddy is not you! Buddy. Although he did just destroy me, so like... Take that with a grain of salt. My goodness, these guys are like calculating team pinches. And champ 2. Damn. No save. Thanks, game. But Bubs is gonna get the save. I thought he had it. I think I'm just gonna let them play their own game. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them do their own thing. I think these guys are determined to just do their own thing. I'm gonna try to pass to them, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. This game is pass it to them. Pass it to certified G19, the certified G19, and let them go ham. Like Bubs 1K, I was so scared of this guy last game, and he's just diming them up. High five me, dude. Oh, he's up there. He's not gonna want to high five me. Nobody wants to high five me. I'll survive without it. I didn't think it was make or break, so oh good. I should get a high five. I need to start to work on my flip cancels again a bit more. Oh my god, I was up so quick. Because my flip cancels aren't as consistent as they once were. Wow, he went under. Cringe lords go under. Elbows. Scared, need help. Wasn't even worried. I knew that wasn't even in my net. That one, not scared either. On the best. Oh my goodness, he could have scored that. He definitely came down near it. I don't know what his boost numbers were like, but he was definitely close. Could have been a nice little teamwork clip. But no, he had to soil it. Aw. Oh my. That was a nasty flick. This was insane. Who ya daddy just kinda sort of owned him. But he didn't know it wasn't going to go in until it was too late. Poor guy. Okay. Well, you can just go. Yeah. No, you keep going, Bubs. I jumped way too early. Nice. Gotta claim my top spot again. I have to be number 1. I got tapped out. Oh no. For a second. Thanks, coach. Hero's defending his number 1 spot on the Champ 2 leaderboards. Yikes. I just got a Bugatti. I want a Bugatti. Mr. Beast is offering an 8-week paid program to teach you how to go from a Schmo to a Joe. And including that is buying your first Lamborghini, because Mr. Beast has bought a lot of Lamborghinis. Do you guys think I should join the program? It's only like $3 a day. I think it's a worthwhile investment. Especially if it means I get to buy a Lamborghini. Like 2 more boost. No, not like that. Who your daddy is trying to fight me for that spot. If he just went, he would have been fine. He hesitated.
Poor guy, it's okay.
I think Josh really did leave to go play Roblox. Unlucky. He missed. Damn. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy aerial out of my teammate. No, if I got the dunk, it could have gone just straight in. Okay, I'm letting Bibs keep going. Do you think, Bibs? Yeah! Bibs, I choose you. It's Bubs, not Bibs. What am I doing? Damn, he double jumped off that fast. Damn, he saw the vision. And somehow I still have more points than them. Interesting. My recovery there was kind of nice. Thoughts? That was pretty clean. Okay. There we go. Calculated. Super calculated. Just give the ball to Bubs. Told you, for some reason last game I was terrified of Bubs. That's why. Bubs is sick. That guy, not so much. The certified guy is the guy I was trying to demo the entire game. Give me Bubs, yes! I got Bubs again, boys. It's another free win for Hero. Okay, maybe not. No, definitely. No, I hit the crossbar! No! Oh. Why do I live only to suffer? So this is what the top 3% of all Rocket League players looks like? Yep. Hitting crossbars. So when's the next Only Up stream? We can play more Only Up today. Probably at like the 3-hour mark I'll get tired of Rocket League, so we can play an hour of Only Up. I'm not opposed. I did ask what Susan. Feel for my machine, you need my screams. No. I don't want to donate them. I don't want to scream. I want to live my life in peace. I want to live a peaceful and serene life. Bubs is scoring that. Ooh, so close. Dude. The Only Up stole my sanity. But yeah, maybe after a couple more games. We're in the stream with some Only Up. I'm down for that. I gotta bump the mitochondria. That guy's got on the mitochondria preset. Everybody knows you bump the guy wearing the mitochondria. You gotta make sure he knows who's boss in the cell. This Bubs guy's wild. I'm getting absolutely backpacked by him. But I'm not mad at all. Dang. Here's a big Bubs fan. And no, I didn't say Cubs, I said Bubs. Oh my goodness. Oh my, he is certified crazy, that's for sure. Let's go, Bubs. What you got for him? He just essentially drove the ball in the net. He didn't even shoot the ball. Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy. Confirmed major Bubs fan. Why is his name so difficult for me? It's literally just Bubs. It's just tiredness talking. Shut up, Nightbot. That's the first time I've heard from you in a minute, Nightbot. It's a bit behind Bubs. Huh? We're gonna wait. Yep. That's why. I just waited. That was a perfect fake out of Bubs. Need to play more games with this guy. This guy's good. Also, because Ark hasn't bonked in a while, that also means that I haven't missed a ball in a long time. So take that, everybody who thinks I stink. I don't stink. I haven't missed a ball in like forever. That's a good dunk. Damn. Looking like Kobe in his prime, dude. Just dunking on every fast break. Might have been a little too soon, but I think it's all good. I saw that so far behind them, but it worked. They haven't forfeited yet? Okay. We'll keep her going. We'll keep her going. Damn. We might get C3 before I switch games. Oh, poor. Oh. Sure. Sure. Sure, we'll do it. Why not? Why not, boys? Boys and girls. Children. Should I put my CRL tag on to scare them? Yeah, we're going to. We're gonna put my CRL tag on real quick. Which one? We'll put on my oldest one. I completed the birthday ball! Aww. They're gonna be so confused when they see it. Well, they haven't said anything yet about it, huh? Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Is that internet? There's just no way. Oh shit. That's insane. I got that 50-50 out of me, damn. I'm trying to play a lot slower. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm trying to play a lot more controlled. Like, I'm trying to just dive a lot less and think a lot more, which kind of really sucks because, like, I feel like my gameplay is a bit more boring today. But on the upside of, we've won so many games. Like, we've won the majority of everything we've played. Like, if I just was diving at everything, you probably wouldn't have won a lot of them, so. I don't know. I'll take it. Even if it comes at the cost of me being very, very, very bored having to play these games the right way. That also in my net? That stinks. If he faked? Ooh, if he had faked, that never would have gone in. Unlucky. Crazy amount of trust. You're enjoying it? Okay, that's good. I just feel like I'm personally playing a lot more boring. Which is like, I mean, it's fine. It's the way the game is like. It's the way, it's the smarter way to play the game. Is the way that I'm trying to play right now. Which, again, it's fine. It just, to me, feels boring. Oh, shit. Ah! What? Oh, I'm glad somebody's enjoying it, Joker. Holy shiza, Batman. It's the queue together curse. I should have just not queued together with him and just kept queuing into him. Because now feeding the ball to Bubs just isn't working. My fault, Bubs. Ooh, that could have been a thing. I saw that miss coming. No, I got tapped out. No. Okay, we're good. Go certified, go. He doesn't have boost to turn. What? What a touch. Feel bad. I had to apologize to him because I just like randomly got tabbed out and just booked it straight back to my net. I beat 2 of them? Question mark? Oh, I tried to bump them. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Yeah, I got kicked from the party instantly. I saw that coming. I revealed my true identity and they wanted me gone. Unlucky. Is this the English version of this song? I think this is the English version of Racing Through the Night. Huh. Didn't know they made an English version of this. Very interesting. Yeah, they did! Wow, that's insane. Don't know how I feel about the English version of this, but all good. Really have no idea how I feel. I'm so sad I lost with them. I'm sorry. I actively tried to do too much. And I saw that. I didn't score that double? I just got scammed. What's up, monkey? Monkey, 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 monkey. Hi, Shadows. How is your streams? How'd you kick streams lately, brother? Kinda shit ain't good, not gonna lie. Wait, you're streaming right now, huh? No, the problem is not you. The problem is not you. You're not the problem. You're good. Nah. As long as you stream on the same days at the same time, it's fine. If you take like a couple days off, it's not the end of the world. Oh, because you went camping, you lost your skills? Your skills that kills? Yeah. Oh, good. It happens. You're not boring. Take that one back. I'm boring, dude. Dude, I'm playing Champ 2 games right now. Listening to J-pop. I'm boring. Oh, shoot. Take it back. I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. Bang! What are the requirements for affiliate on Kick? The second you get it, you're gonna do a subathon? You're wild. 75 followers and 5 hours stream. That's not bad. It's a little bit harder than Twitch's on the follower count, but at least it doesn't have the active viewer count. Yeah, I remember your 24-hour stream. That's crazy. When we hit 2K followers, I'll do like a 12-hour stream. But that'll be hard for me because even doing like a 3+ hour stream, like right now we're at 2 hours and 45 minutes and I am gassed. Like I am losing steam. 41 followers, that's not bad at all. No, if I just use more momentum to go down sooner, dang it. I had that. That stinks. Turn viewer count off. Honestly, it helps your mental so much more. Streaming, like, I have no idea how many people have been here at all. I just genuinely have no idea. So, like, I was talking to myself for like 45 minutes. And I know a lot of people are here lurking. They're just not chatting. You have it off? You don't have it on? Okay, good, yeah. My thought process is if nobody's in the stream, I'll just talk about the gameplay. If people are in the stream, I will never once talk about the gameplay. I will never once commentate on what I was doing in my playstyle. Oh, thanks, Joker. You're important to me too. Very, very, very important to me. Also, the tunes, too. When there's nobody here, I talk about the tunes. And I sing along. Quite literally just to give people, like, ear porn. Because I know y'all craziums really like Hero's voice for some reason, so... If nobody's here and it's just a bunch of lurkers, I'll just give them something to listen to. It's a bit easier when the songs are in a language I understand. But yeah, I think I'm okay, Shadows. At the 3-hour mark on the stream, I'm going to switch to only up. And we are at 2 hours and 44 minutes. So I got like 2 more games in me. I'm going to need it because if it's anything like last time, I'm going to tilt. Stream, I bet. Have fun on your stream. I will get a kick account and drop you a follow. Just give me like a day or two. Because I gotta put it on my to-do list. You won't join, so I won't fall. Thank you. AK's already asleep, so we should be alright. If AK were here, then it would be a different story. But AK is not here, so I think I'll be A-okay. That's why you've been winning so many games, because AK wasn't watching. Don't tell him. He'll be mad that I think that he's my jinx. Or like my bad luck charm. It'll make him sad. I mean, I don't know if it will, but we just won't tell him. It's okay. He's like a Genshin or a HSR Curio. You just don't know which one you're gonna get till you get it, unfortunately. I thought I owned gold. I haven't owned gold this stream. I played Rocket League for 3 hours and I have not owned gold yet. You guys have to be proud of me. Come on. That's impressive. Saying it's impressive. I haven't owned gold and I've won the majority of my games. Impressive. I was gonna score another one. No, why does everybody want to party with me? Get out of here. No, I don't want your pity party. We're gonna open a golden egg. Ow. God damn it, dude. That scared the shit out of me. That jump scared me, Ark. What the fuck? Ew, I got an X double decal. That's so gross. Ew. Ew. I don't want that. Fuck you, Ark. Frick you, dude. Man's in his Honda Civic right now on his way home from Walmart throwing shit at me? Frick you, dude. Alright, buddy. Okay. You think you're so cool because you can click one button. He's gonna do it again. You've been home? Oh, that's awkward. Your phone was on Do Not Disturb, so I thought you were driving home this whole time. Or you're at work today. Yikers, really awkward. Did you win your Val game? Or did you legit toss it then? This legit guy, I know he'd be tossing. Oh, that ball just wasn't for me. Hi, yeah. I'm planning on doing 4 hours today. We're not even at the 3 hour mark yet. What'd you eat for dinner? I need to have dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but don't touch the dude. Scared me. Omega, how much longer should you drive? Chicken rice and some guacamole chips. Nice. That's a good dinner. Honestly, would pound the out of some Taco Bell. Like nachos sound really good today. I can't believe that's a minute. You just made it home? Nice! Congratulations. Welcome back home. How many more days of vacation do you still have? You still have quite a few, right? I cheated up expecting him to get a better, like, controlled touch. I saw it. Whoa! Boys, it's starting to all fall apart. That's what I get for talking about how good I've been doing, is it all starts to fall apart. No. It falls apart at the cracks, boys. Oh. Oh, that really hurts my soul. We're good. We're bringing it back right here. Just watch this. No. Yeah. What'd you get? It's not me, so it's obviously not like the best thing in the mail, but it could be pretty good. Yeah. That goal explosion sounds like the Valorant ult orb. Ultra sound. Picking. Alright, bet. Now I remember why I beat these guys so handedly when I played against them. Because they're just like not the brightest tools in the shed. These guys are just like not. Shut up, no butt. Why does this song keep trying to play? This isn't at all fit the playlist, but okay. Huh. Okay, I'll let this guy go. Please, he hit it backwards! How did he do that? Nightbot, I really need you to shut up here, dog. It's double. Come on. They can't even get off each other? What? What the heck is that? What am I playing? What am I watching? What is going on here? Hey, you got the Gouda pop-up? What? No fair. That is the best thing that you could possibly receive in the mail. You received Shark. Best thing. Yep. I couldn't just let him slowly have it. I had to just go put it in the net. There's just no way. I was just gonna let that slowly go in. Oh my god, is that just in? No, it's not too high. BRB, okay, have fun unpacking. I mean, I'm just making an assumption about what you're gonna do. Sorry for assuming you're an unpacker, my bad. Like, what is... I don't know how I'm supposed to be prepared this. Okay, this is the point where I stop playing Rocket League and we go play only up, because now I'm tilted. Because now I'm in. He got the Cuda pop-up. She's so stinking cute. My Scream Jar will be so pleased. You can finally power your PC. Joker's needed power in his house for like 6 months, and he's just been patiently waiting for me to play only up again. Imagine how happy you'll be when you play Jump King. Interesting. One more. He was on their backboard. Their backboard. Huh? Last game. We got a Driftin', and Mr. Noodle Bowl. See what magic I can make happen. I need to slow it back down. What I need to do is slow it back down. Go back to that smart play that I was talking about that felt really boring. Yeah, I abandoned that like 16 seconds after I talked about how I was playing slower and trying to play smarter. I literally abandoned that play style. Let's bring it back. Because it was winning us games. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Bro. I knew they were gonna miss, and I could have pre-jumped, but I chose not to, and now I'm really depressed about it. Now I require Makima cuddles. I need Makima cuddles. That's what I need. Ouch. No shot this song just came on. There's just no way this song is in this playlist. Oh, thank God it's not the super cringe version. I really thought it was the super cringe version. I was about to be like, Hero, what's wrong with you? I mean, we know a lot, but like... I was about to heavily judge myself for having this in here. See, if I just missed, they were both gonna miss, so... But if I hit the ball, I would have 50'd with either of them, and it would have been really bad. Double commits and calculated whiffs are the new meta. I wish I was capping about that, but high key don't think I am. There we go. He wasn't expecting me to just stop mid-rotate. But I did. Oh. No! I was checking the scoreboard. I didn't even get to see him save it. What? That's so sad. Oh my goodness, I was gonna die there. Okay. I didn't even have to do anything. He missed on his own accord. That's just him. Yep, called it. I can just like, you can just see it. Like a higher level player can just be like, oh yeah, it's gonna go in the net. And then it does, and it's like, yep, called it. That's where they got the sound for the motor mouth engine. I knew it. They literally got it from some, like, a voice actor. Imagine you check the credits of the Rocket League game and you, like, your favorite voice actor is credited for being the motor mouth. That'd be a wild credit. Oh my goodness, that's in their net? That's incredible. Oh, they're in a party of 3! Oh, that poor guy. I don't even know what to say about that. That one's wild. I should have seen it. No, 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 hero, hero, hero. It's the last minute of the game. Don't throw. Don't throw, dude. This is where I usually throw the games. So I gotta make sure that this is where I don't throw this one. So let me do some locking in real quick. Told you guys I had to do some locking in. Now they're really pissed. Oh, I couldn't get the demo on him. That. All good. Hero's there. Have no fear. Hero is here. I'm so huge. Heck yeah, go me, dude. I didn't throw. I didn't throw. That guy said GG easy warm up. Holy shit. Oh, that's wild. I mean, I'm up on the day. Alright, we're gonna switch and play a tiny bit more only up, and then we're gonna end the stream. Oh no, all of my unsaved progress will be lost in Rocket League. There's an only update? I have an update. When I look up, my neck comes off? Yeah, I know. This model, like, can get beheaded sometimes. I'm trying to do it again, but... it looks like I just have, like, a really, really, really long neck is what really it looks like. Oh, let me bring chat back. Okay, I gotta fix chat again. There you go. Okay, fixed everything. Now I'm back to only up. I almost clicked stop streaming. I would have cried if I clicked stop streaming. Let me make sure that it's... Cool. But I gotta lower the game volume because this game is really loud. It crashed? Question mark? Oh, okay. Yeah, like there. Would have had to just restart the 3 hours for the 5 hour, for the 4 hour timer, you're right.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Okay, I've seen some of the speedrun tech. It's... I already forgot it. I think it's over there, because there's a bed closer that way, is the speedrun tech. But... I don't got the tech like that. Oh. Also, I've seen people like run
very
this
hard
part.
to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but
Clip
don't be
the rock?
afraid.
Really?
You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
And then I think it's... Oh! Can I make that back? I cannot. Okay. But I think I can make... I cannot. I beamed it trying to do speedrun strats, and now I'm stuck. Okay. Cool. Now I'm stuck. Trying to do the strats. Okay, so strats are automatically scuffed now. Really cringe. I'm basically just, I have to go back to the beginning? Aw. Sad. Okay, that's fine. We're like nowhere. We're like not even that far. We're still like the easiest part of the favela, so like we're okay to restart. That's fine. We will one day beat this game. We will one day beat this game, Joker. Yes, no, I'm positive about that. Yep, 110% positive. Have confidence. Have confidence. I have no confidence. I had confidence and you fell all the way down. Hey, won't happen again. I was trolling. See, look, I know the street, I know the path. I just don't know I just don't have the execution down. Watching speedrunners sprint up this is so terrifying. Yeah, not enough experience, yeah. There are also just a lot of jumps that just like look completely impossible that I'm just like, what did you do?
There is something strange going
Like,
on
how
with
did
this
you do that?
world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
Dude, stop commentating. I'm trying to play the game. Knock it off, lady. Knock it off. Plus, all like the like backwards pops the speedrunners do. Those are the craziest ones to me. Yeah, the easy jump. I know it. It's just scary. There's a bed back here. What? I clipped! I got clipped on something! No! Shit, I got clipped on something. It's easier to use the bench? I need this favela music to knock it off. I didn't know there was a bench.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Left pipe to the upper pipe. Yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. Okay, well that bed took me nowhere, so thanks, bed. Thanks for nothing, bed. Well, I fell on the easiest, one of the easier parts. Well, I'm trying to do that little short. I'm trying to do that bed jump. Look at me go. I'm learning some tech. What tech is that, hero? The jumping off the map tech?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I just like quite literally fell. There's no excuses for that one. I walked off the map. Yeah, I really wanted to listen to this extremely loud and aggressive favela music all over again. Precisely what I wanted to do.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
And then it's to this one. Oh. Sometimes the spacebar climb's not on purpose. Sometimes it's on accident. Like, I'll just panic and spam it. I'll be like, oh, save me, spacebar, please. Please, God. Please save me from this. What is about to be an immediate and instant failure. Yeah, exactly. It's literally like, it's the panic button. Also the little like mouse squiggle to save yourself, like right there to like catch the leg again. And I should be able to, yeah. You do not do the squiggle, I do the squiggle. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this next bed. It's easier if I jump on this bench. Oh, I hit it. Got it, okay. Huh. Whoa, easy there, cowboy. Running this part is terrifying, but that's what we gotta do. I did it! I did that one. Okay, cool. How much time does this one even save? Actually, this is probably gotta save a decent amount, huh? Wait, I don't know the route for this. Touche. Touche. Jump down to this one. Then we go to this one. I know the route. I know exactly what I'm doing. You lying liar. I don't know what you're on about. I wasn't lying at all. I definitely am not watching only up speedruns every now. They pop up on my YouTube recommended feed because I like watch Moist Critical's YouTube like speedrun of it. And so ever since no, I went to like pop my knuckle. So ever since then it's been popped up on my timeline. Don't I need to... I'm not doing that. I'll just... I'm not speedrunning.
Kid.
Because I know there's a jump from like there to this train track here. But I'm not going to even be... I couldn't be bothered to attempt that one for no reason. Quite lit. Whoa, game. Whoa, game. Let's not be weird. Let's not be weird.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Oh, you don't have to jump through those? I thought I had to jump through those this whole time. I learn something new every time I play the game. Look at me go, Joker. I'm going to beat it. Huh. That wasn't scary. I didn't just piss myself.
My father worked here as a driller, and he
Don't
always
care
smelled
about
of
your
fuel
father.
oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come
Unlucky.
back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
Cool story.
You'll never make it to the top.
Yeah.
You'll never make it.
The people who run in this terrify me.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
The people who run in this are should be put in jail. Oh my god, I did that perfect. I did that perfect. Thank you. That might be the first like perfect time I've done that. Do the next skip? What is the next skip? I didn't jump. Oh, this railing one? Yeah, this railing one kind of scares me. And it doesn't really save me all that much time. Joker. Risking my life for that like 6-second jump is not worth it. They really gotta lower the volume for that air conditioner. Or like air compressor thing. I said no. I was scared. Oh dear god, hit. That's fine. What the fudge? Okay. Game hates me. To do a front flip, I can do a barrel roll. Google, do a flip. Beep-a-beep-a. Yeah, heck you, Nightbot, dude. Nightbot, you're literally rebel scum. Okay, do we try to learn this one? This skip? No? We can try it once, right? Don't. Why not? use the bed? What bed? Okay, wait, where do I bed to? Where can I bed to? Dang. I don't know. I don't know what the timing on that's supposed to even look like. Darn it. I go back to the gas station? I can get to the gas station from here? Really? I did it! I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it! With the Hunter x Hunter outro to the background. Karapika is drowning. Oh my goodness, I did it. Run's not dead. Run's alive, boys. Oh my god. Run almost fucking died. Yeah, people who sprint this are criminals. Crazy people. Karapika is drowning. And there should be another bed, right? Is there not another bed over here? This one there was. I don't see one. So I guess this means we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Playing the game. No, no, no! Okay, I slightly saved it. Can I get back to Windmill from here? I don't think I can. Oh, that hurts my soul, dude. Joker, I was doing so good. I had the skips and everything. Oh, there's a bed right there. Where does this one take me? Onto this one. Lighting off fireworks? Hell yeah. Were they nice ones? You're like nowhere even close to the fourth though. Just send them off anyway because you can. Joker, I'm trying that skip one more time.
What a person really needs is not a state of peace, but the striving and fighting for some worthy goal.
No, this is not the furthest I've gone. We have gone much, much further. But I'm so mad I got the windmill shortcut, like, down. Well, not down, but I got it. We're gonna try it one more time. Please land. Oh! Did you see the tech? That tech was insane! Oh! Yo! That tech to save that was wild. Dang it. Fuck. Damn it! No! Yeah, my dude, my cheeks were fucking tight on that one. I can't lie. Nowhere closer to be April. Okay, true. Nowhere closer to be April. No, I'm so mad. I was doing so good. Oh, that hurts. I hope your scream jar has got some good feeling on that one. Okay, yeah, I deserve the bonk for that. Huh. Look at me go! I'm learning some of the earlier skips pretty good. Why is there multiple bonks? It's supposed to only be one. I was trying to troubleshoot it yesterday and I couldn't figure out why. So it'll likely be like that for a week, and then after a week I'll have it fixed. Like on my next day off, I'll spend the time to like properly fix it. I just didn't have the time to dial it in last night. Well, rather I did. I just got really tired and my dog was getting really grumpy. So I just ended up making it better. Do it now, lame. That one is terrifying and it saves like 5 seconds. I don't know. But it could also just be a setting that I have, Omega, that I have like a setting wrong on them. It's a very real possibility that I just have a setting wrong. Like that? Dang it! What did I do to deserve this? This guy just be jumping, dude. I just be jumping. You're right. I just be jumping. I just be vibing. I just be jumping and vibing. Yeah, I'm trying to go too rapido. I'm trying to go way too fast.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
That's not way over. Okay. Alright, bet. I'll view it when the stream's done. Yeah, I know. Slow down. That's how I am at work. I'll get like flustered and I'll start moving too fast and I'll mess stuff up. I just need to slow down when I do this. A 20-second firework? Jesus Christ. Why don't I just jump to this? Is this not
Sometimes
faster?
it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Oh, okay,
We learn from our mistakes.
I thought that was how long the firework was on. That's a big ass firework. When I was in college, I was interviewing for a job, and it was a group interview for like a minimum wage job, and I had A, never heard of a group interview before, B, never did a group interview before. Thought it was really interesting, but one of the girls in the group interview wanted to be a pyrotechnic, so she literally was, the reason she needed the job was because she couldn't afford the pyrotechnic school she was going to, so she had to get a job to help afford it, but she was literally like training to be a firework tech. So I think that's actually pretty cool. AK redeemed 2 of them today. Don't. Andrew, settle it. Simmer down now. Simmer down. Hey, doggy. I thought the tree was supposed to break my fall. I thought the tree was supposed to help me. The tree did nothing for me. There's no recovery from this. Don't be a baby and stand on it. What if I want to be a baby? It's okay. This is all good practice for when we make our official world record speedrun attempt. That's what this is. We're just
Sometimes it's
perfecting
hard
the
to choose the right
first
path,
part of the game.
but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
So I can get live reaction. Alright, when next time I fall. Which will probably be within the next 30 seconds, let's be real. That's not what I wanted to do. Still not what I wanted to do.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
This guy really needs to wash his clothes. Like, why this guy clothes so dirty all the time? What's up with that? Yeah, exactly. They pop up on my YouTube recommended feed now. Like, my YouTube recommended feed is literally just only up speedruns. Like, Tifu only wrote, like, stream VODs, and, like, Tifu's on streaming, but, like, Moist Critical's one, like, keeps on popping up, and, like, I've watched it, and it still keeps popping up. I'm like, dude, how do you see this one? Hey, I do my laundry, okay? The jacket gets washed. This guy do not be doing his laundry. So I just like what? Oh. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. That's how I did it. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work at all. But that's how I did it. Likely story. It is. It is. It is. I do my laundry. I do it every Tuesday. Well, one Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes Thursday if I'm lazy. Sometimes Friday. But I do it. I do it. You lied? What the heck? I can't believe you lied to me. I can't believe you done this. Oi, mate. Oi, bruv. He be lying to me. I can't believe... I know, stop. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, my bad. You went only up? Hell yeah. I have gone nothing but down. Ow! That scared the... That scared the piss out of me. Ark. Fuck you, dude. I missed my train track. I did. Right? I did. Right? Yeah, I missed my train track. Okay. Thanks, Ark. Thank you for scaring the piss out of me. You can't even do the first level and rage quit? I can get like a quarter of the way through the game and then that's when I start falling. But that's because I get so excited I just want to keep doing it. But that's where mistakes are made. Okay, alright dude. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you. That was you. Oh, I thought I saw Ark. So all the homies just want to see me fail, huh?
Go back to the
Thank you. Yeah, no, yeah, thank you. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy in my tummy. Duh. Okay, Shadow's just beating the fuck out of me. Thanks, dude. Another one. Should we race and see who's faster? You would absolutely decimate me. That's also probably because you'd be able to beat the game. Shadows, I'm glad you're finding enjoyment. No, but you're better than I am, that's for sure. Nobody knew they were back. I said they were back, but nobody listened to me. Yikers. I hate you. You're right, my bad, on me, dude. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. Stinky, stinky hero. That was really risky. Oh, what the You thought I was gonna finish the game? Ah. Get rickrolled. Yeah. I 360'd into a rickroll. Whoa. See, I can comfortably like walk across this, but running, that's a no thank you from me. Running across the tighter ones is a no thank you. Oh, I didn't want to go. I'm so proud of myself for being able to learn that one. Fall, please, no. I almost did. What if I don't want? What if I don't want to fall? Fall guy, yeah. What about free guy? Ryan Reynolds. Literally husband. The man of my dreams, Ryan Reynolds. The skip, no! That skip is terrifying. You're on some hating mode right now. What the freak, dude? Well, thank you for hating with all the bits. I appreciate it. Okay. Somehow he managed to fall right here last time. Let's not do that. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try it one more time. We're gonna
Oh yeah!
hey yo, dude, hey yo. There are kids in here, Shadows. There are kids in here. You thought it was something else, didn't you, Squidward? Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Won't be me. Couldn't be me.
Got him!
What? I got scammed. Got him. Joke's on you. I'm still balling. Okay.
Like, but peeps, are we live?
Yes, sir, Ski!
Yes, sir, Ski! Yes, sir, Ski! Are we live? Yes, sir, Ski!
Shout out World of Shirts. He's my hero. Everything I do because I'm inspired by World of T-shirts. I think it's like right about there is the timing I need. No, not even close. Shoot. I will figure this out, Joker. I will learn this one. It's the last thing I do. I think I'm too early, so no, I'm fucking way too early. I will not fall. Have faith. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Still too early. Oh no! Holy shit. Homeboy just did a face plant. Ah, I just made him eat dirt. It's too early. That's probably a little too early, but we're gonna not try it because we were too early. Dude! Shadow is broke now. Count to 5 and say Shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shadow! I tried. I don't know how to time it better. So I need to be doing it while I'm on my way up, so like... Whoa, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Ah. Oh. Ah. I am insane. I didn't fall, did I? I didn't fall. It was sketchy. It was sketchy, but I did not fall. We're gonna keep trying it again, dudes. You think I was not gonna try? We would still be doing it right now if I didn't try this so often. So. Shoot. I feel like I had half decent timing on that one. I'm not gonna lose. You can look all you want, but I'm not gonna lose. It's a little bit too early. What's the timing I need for this? I know there's got to be some like strap book somewhere that's got the timing for it. Oh, that was pretty close actually. Okay, I think I jumped right about here. Right about there. No, that was a little too late. Oh, that's way too late. No. I wanna challenge Hero's little brain here. I like this is a fun puzzle for me for some reason. Still way too early. It's the timing on the space bar that's the hardest part, I think. Is there anywhere else that I can take this bed? Here, let's do this. Close enough. It's not what I wanted, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm over trying to learn that. But if I fall here because I didn't do the windmill, I'm gonna cry. Why aren't I in the last streamer challenge? Because El streamer, yeah, I don't hit enough mustard flicks for that musty guy to invite me, dude. It's really unfortunate. But he said my musty flicks didn't have enough mustard in them. It's hard knock life out here for El streamers, dude. Very, very, very hard knock life.
If a man does not know which port he is
Am I plat yet? No, I'm really close. I'm gold 3, I think I'm at 45 hour right now. And I'm pretty sure if I win this, if I demo without losing any games, I'll get a double promo. Cause I didn't lose any games in gold 2. Like I didn't lose a single game in gold 2. It's a little late for a 5-hour commitment. Play tomorrow. Same, Danny, same. Well, I think this season, since it's a harsh reset, if I can get Plat 3, I'm pretty happy. If I can get back to Plat 3, I'll be pretty happy. If I can get into Diamond, I'll be like, holy shit. But I don't think I'm good enough for Diamond, but I just, like, want to be Diamond. So I don't know. No, you got it. You got the aim for it, for sure. Joker, just call out at work tomorrow and just tell them that you're playing Only Up with your favorite VTuber, and then problem solved. Then you can start and play Only Up. Holy shit. Why did he run like that? Welcome back, Wizardly. Hello. A huge bowl of spaghetti? What toppings are on your spaghetti? Okay, who just punched me? Why did you do that? I can't believe you done this. Bro is low R. Aw. Is he down bad yet? He hasn't finished his placements yet, really? Oh, to be fair, he wasn't queuing with us when we did him, so yeah. He might play some. Oh. It's a hard knock life for Nico, huh? Fuck you, flame truck. Gobbling W. Hi, doggo.
In pursuit of their dreams.
Poor guy. He'll survive. We'll just solo queue his way back to meet us. Sunday, so no work, but if... No, I'm not looking for a race. No, I think I'm okay. Where does this bed go? Can I scout this bed? Will this bed allow me to scout or like no? Okay. Oh, holy shit. I've never been this far! Where does this one go? I've never been this far. And all over a bed skip? Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was reading chat. Holy shit. You know, I knew, I was like, there's no way it's this easy, right? Surely it's not this easy. No, I didn't fucking jump! There's a bed below me. Which one? That one, yeah, okay, I see it. Cool, okay. Peace, bye Danny, enjoy dinner. No, I'm not ignoring you. No, I'm not ignoring you at all. I was listening. I went to the bed. And then I go back over here. And I have to jump all the way across this, right? I don't think I can skip to over there. I don't see another bed. Ew, what the fuck are their toes? Okay, I have to jump across. Okay. Well, it's good to know that I can save it and like not have to go back too far. That's nice. Assuming I save it. There we go. This time I jumped. Please tell me where the next shortcut is ASAP. I don't want to actually have to play the game. That bike thinks it's crazy if he thinks I'm jumping to it. Why the fuck is there somebody sitting on the bed? On the bus? What the fuck? I've never been this far. Bed skip? Okay. On this building? I see it. This game is devious, aw. There's another skip over here as well. Okay, I'm listening. Is it this trampoline, the trampoline? Or is it like somewhere over here? Let's go the safer skip way. What's up this gazebo? Nothing but death. Oh god, that's actually terrifying. Get me off. Get on top of the lights, billboard, trampoline. Okay. That'll take me to the track. Okay. Holy shit, you weren't kidding, that took me to the track. Am I going the right way? This game is crazy! It's not the speed track? What the fuck? Okay, where am I supposed to go from here? Follow the track, or... Oh, there's a bed. Hey, bed. Oh! Then I suffer a little? Oh, great. It's okay, I'm prepared for this. By not playing the majority of this game. By skipping as much of this game as possible, I have prepared for this moment. Okay, that does nothing. What? What? Huh? Got it, okay. What, how? Can I make it? Can I make it to that? Can I make it to that? Am I supposed to go to the Bills? I can make it to that gold bar? No, you're crazy.
What
Oh, I could have made it to that gold bar.
She can't take away.
No, fucking shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. We're good, recovery. Recovery bed. Fuck. Fuck. I got too anxious. I got too anxious. No. Oh, okay. All good. Spamming the spacebar has saved me a couple times, okay? It's my good luck charm. It's my oh shit handle. Let me have my oh shit handle, please. Right there, it saved me, Ark. All I gotta say is right there, it saved me. Space is not a climb mechanic. It does not. Shh. You know, if you grew up playing Pokemon, you know how like spamming AB didn't do anything, but you did it anyway as a kid. Yeah, that's how I feel about spacebar. It may do nothing, but I will spam it. And I end up bunny hopping off. No, that's cap. I need evidence of why does nothing in COD, but I spam it. Exactly. That's spamming space is my version of YYing. Oh, fuck. Would I like to see the epic fall? No. We haven't had a major epic fall, I don't think. Then don't ask for facts. Shit. Alright, check and mate there. Okay, I can't lie. Checkmate on that one. Fantasy is streaming already? Dude is on the grind. Touche, Joker, touche. Big stretch. I'm impressed with how far I've been able to go so far. I can't imagine anybody ever wanting to play this game legit. I mean, you can, but the beds are shortcuts. They're in there for a reason. Use them. I can show you the light. I can show you the errors of your ways. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. Okay, now do I try the bed? I go up so I don't try this bed. Glad I found out. Fuck. Alright, just let me suffer. Force me to figure it out on my own. I just don't even know where the next section is. Like, I don't know where to... I should have probably studied that. Mr. listening to his own pen. Hey. Yeah. That's me. Okay, we'll go this way. We won't try to take that shortcut. Oh my god! Up, where else do you go, bozo? I've never been this far, I just don't know. I don't know what it's like. There's a skip somewhere, but I don't know where it takes you. I mean, we could experiment and find out. Okay. I hate how there's like a bunch of ladders in the game, but you can't actually take any of the ladders. Stairs, yes. Ladders, Why would they make that a game mechanic? Oh, you're trolling me. This isn't real. Okay, that little knob was... Huh. Yeah. There's like 9 ladders on the side of this building and they're all non-playable. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Not savable. Okay, why are all these even playable? This technical section is proving to be tricky for me. We got this. I'm good with skipping that. No, I don't want to be on this pole. Thank you. I didn't ask to be on that pole in the first place. Welcome back, Omega. Hello. I haven't fallen. I know I said I'd watch your fireworks after I fell. I haven't fallen yet. Yeah, it is freaking hot. There's 91 where I live, which is like, it rarely gets that hot. Look at us go! That stupid elephant never would have thought that we'd be this far. Is this thing gonna break on me, or is it gonna take me all the way up? There's like no, like, you don't get any like breaths of fresh air. Okay. It says winner over there. Does that mean I win the game? 63 minutes in the game. I know that's not the winner circle. Thanks for the pump fake, game. I got past the first section. That's not terrible. Hold on, I'm reading a text message. Most people reset in 2 to 3 hours? Let's go! Oh, well, all good. Where am I going? Oh, I'm terrified. Oh, okay. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the jump scare. Just when I get comfortable. You're going up. Okay, I know I'm going. I know I'm going up. Well, I've never been here before.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Holy shit. Oh, dear God. My life just flashed before my fucking eyes. Through the fire and flames you go, my child.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back.
No,
whatever.
you don't. No, you don't. You don't need to go back to the favela. Is that bed worth it, or do I skip that bed? My screams. Okay, I'm not using that bed. I take that as a don't use that bed. What the fuck? I have to walk on this Attack on Titan looking thing? Why am I walking on Aaron
Flying
Yeager, dude?
without wings is cruel fun.
Oh, okay. I almost fell. I don't know about that. Yeah. I'm hitting the waifu skip first try. I've seen that. Where's waifu? Waifu's all the way up there. I'm hitting waifu. The Jesus skip. Do I need to use that bed down there? Yes or no? Yes? Okay. Where does this bed take me? Oh, it takes me right here. Okay. What the fuck? I just got debated. What? That was fucking... Why? Who does... Who does... I thought I was safe. I curse you, stupid Mona Lisa looking thing. Where the fuck do I go from Apple? Huh? Where do I go from book? Oh. Got it. Got it. Understand now. I'm on Jesus. Hey, Jesus. Hey, God. Can I ask you a question, God? Hey, Jesus. It's me again. Oh, what's up, Jesus? It's your boy. Skinny penis. The fuck is the hand taking me? Okay, I know the hand is taking me up. I've seen Moist Critical's videos, but it's like cut in bits and pieces, so it's not like every single part of the game. This hand is sure to be going slow. So this is all like, a lot of this is uncharted
Education
territory for
breeds
me.
confidence.
I know
Confidence
it's
breeds
up.
hope.
I know it's
Hope
up.
breeds peace.
But like, where up? Fuck, I have so much more to go. When we fall all the way down, we're in the stream.
School sucks. It would have been better to learn how to make money, how to
Well done,
adapt
don't
socially,
give up. Well, thanks,
how
Ian.
to fight cognitive distortions. But over the years in school, I've only gained scoliosis and hatred for people.
Oh, I found a bed conveniently. Do I have to do all of this? Mister, I'm listening. Yeah, I was totally listening. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Run's done. Run's over. The fucking witch's hat. It's Jover. Okay, that book didn't launch me like the last one did. Shouldn't be alive right now. I know. Slow down, hero. You're gonna be okay. I know. But no, I won't be okay. Did I blow out? Did I RIP headphone users? Sorry, headphone users.
The more I know, the less I know.
No, I don't want to hit the falling ice. No. No, I really don't want to hit the falling ice. I think I'm okay. I know I can run through this wall. I've seen it done. But I don't know where to go from here. I go to pond. Yeah. Settle down, hero. Nope, not gonna. Nope.
To all the
Not gonna
foolish,
bonk me.
happiness from madness.
Not gonna
to
break
all
me
the
with
smart,
bonks.
woe from wit.
There's one that I climb on. There you go. Huh? There we go. Oh, look at how far we've come. Collect the brain. What? What does the brain do? Nothing. Collect the brain. What does the brain do? Absolutely nothing. But you need it. Must be big. Must be big. Holy shit. I didn't know where it was gonna take me. My game is now stuck in slow motion. I can't unslow motion it. It's stuck. I can't unslow motion it. But I think I saved it. Guys, my game's stuck in slow motion. It's still broken. Yeah, no, I'm still... That's unlucky. We made it so far. We're gonna GG it here though, because it's 4.5 hours. Just alter 4. Yeah, no, that's kind of the plan. Alter 4ing is the plan. We will beat it. We will beat it. We're gonna raid Spood because he's doing the stream. I'm watching right now. I don't have faith. I have faith. I will do it.
I appreciate you guys a lot. I've ate 2 bags of Cheez-Its today. It has a lot of sodium though, so I think I'm not gonna eat any more of that. That's a lot of sodium.
Hold on, I'm watching.
I probably am gonna call Sammy for a bit later though. If you're down to be on the, yeah.
That is a massive firework.
I'm not even kidding. I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
Holy shit! That's like a real firework.
I'm planning to do that.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate each and one of you. I'll be back tomorrow.
And if I lose,
it popped. Yeah.